Forgot my damn thing. Hello, we're back. Let me get my thing up. But we... last time we finished Act fucking 5. Holy shit. We're catching up on story. We're almost fully caught up. We still got a few segues to go, and that is what the plan is. Let's get the segues done, and hopefully get the Cyberpunk one at least either today or sometime later this week. But first things first, the segue. We're going to... looks like going back to Honami.
Hyakuro must be just
Oh,
ahead.
hello.
This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled.
Can I take a picture here, please?
Only one final thing remains.
No, fuck you. It knows.
I truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyakuro.
I kind of want to pull for Yuki now. I'm real. Maybe because I'm a weeb. That's absolutely because I'm a weeb, but you know, I don't want to go to part.
Finally came to see me.
Autoplay, please.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyakuro?
Oh.
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura.
Once again, beautiful animation.
Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
Nice.
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. They're a swordsman's hands.
Both.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique. Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike. And reach your tomorrow.
The segue just started, right? I don't like. I feel like this is just a continuation of the last segue. That one said it ended.
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her? Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. Huh. I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you.
Oh. And now Hiyuki has the same thoughts.
I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian.
They're really kind of like
So that Gyokuro may simply be
trying to
Gyokuro.
give you on where you're going next.
So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinohara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up. A little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinohara. She always finds a way to save.
That's us. She's talking about us.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of her exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No, perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed her strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinohara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro,
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of her, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too.
Aww.
Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Damn. Hey, what the fuck? I play enough Halo, I can see invisible shit moving in there. Damn it!
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought
Oh,
you
she
might
has
want to know.
we have traditional cell phones?
Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
I'm starting to feel like it's really trying to bait you into which one you're going to next. They're really throwing you for a loop because like they do a lot of new Federation foreshadowing, but now they also do a lot of like actual horror foreshadowing. That was the entire segue was just that. Okay.
About your paper. Well, how do I put this gently? It's not exactly going to set the academic world on.
Oh, let's do that one first. Yes. What's happening?
So, about your paper. Well, how do I put this gently? It's not exactly going to set the academic world on fire, which is a good thing.
Okay. So what the what am I missing over here? Let's double check, make sure we're actually doing the right thing. Yes. Put in focus mode so I don't get kidnapped by accident. Alright, next segue.
Wind guide me.
I'm starting to theorize that we're probably going to Ashino Horror next. Ah, damn it. I just left. I'm back in the fucking building! I'm gonna theorize that we're going to Ashino Horror next, partly because we don't have a fully... We don't have a character that's fully, like, I am a New Federation peep. Like, Lene is technically New Federation, but she's more Lahai-Roi now, because she left New Federation behind. to be here. So we don't really have anyone that's fully like, I'm from the New Federation, I have New Federation shit going on. Meanwhile, we have Yuki, who has a lot of Ashino Horror shit going on right now. And they're really like kind of foreshadowing it. And partly also like it makes sense, this dev time and timeline wise. They've done 2 back-to-back Western style stuff, where this one here, Lahai-Roi.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out.
I hate you. Anyway, in Lahai-Roi and Renacita, they're both more Western style cultures. Renacita has both modern Italian and then more ancient Rome / Spartan stuff. But that's still Western style, and Renacita comes directly after Honglong, which is China, right? You do that, and then you have Renacita, which was style, and now you have Lahai-Roi, but that is still Western style. This is very much a Western style, like futuristic academic setup. So the next thing should be some sort of Eastern thing, just to kind of balance out development and settings. Potentially is going to be Ashino Horror in my opinion, but there is that one little tidbit of the banners coming up that shows that we are probably going back to Jinzhou, at least for a bit. I don't know about Jinzhou, or they expand Honglong into the next sector.
It cannot make you stronger, but neither will it last. Enough staring at the dead bird, Enya.
Why did you kill it?
What, Denya?
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift, the first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
I felt nothing.
So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denya? Everything begins in the void, and you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denya. What do you see?
The void and the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denya. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol.
Can you hear my voice, Denya?
Okay.
So, Denia, huh? You think she's alright?
Denia. The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else?
I'm gonna assume they're biding their time because
Let's
there's
go see
no
for
new
ourselves.
act as of right now.
No running here.
It's just segues into the cyberpunk story.
Indicates you could just...
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Please relay this message, Madam President. I'll take full responsibility.
I'll let you know.
Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week, at best. No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject, and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking the stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening, too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win. Ideally.
I hear, but
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No. She's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
I was
Denia
gonna
might
say,
be
like,
a viable opening.
why not get Sugika in this?
Until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless.
Yeah. But that's
I'll
a good
speak to her
angle.
and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Oh, she's in the... I thought I was gonna go into the other rooms.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hyuki back then, she still carried out the Fraxidus' plan.
True.
And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear.
God, I hate him.
Have to stay cautious.
I hate him so much now. He's really getting annoying. He shows up way too often, man. Oh.
Denia?
I
just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, you know, drive that thing off. So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Only the naughty ones.
Looks like she's free of the Threnodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Yeah, I'm dying, right?
No.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep. Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now.
Actually, Greekos should be a part of this story.
So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but...
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited?
Damn.
Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
I mean, yes. You did save me once.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you'd died back there, it would have been game over. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want. Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Wait, she's dying on her birthday week, brother.
Your birthday is this weekend?
It could be. Or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is, you are there.
Okay.
running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
Well, she's... Damn, man.
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the Academy, do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grant Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
Just see if she has anything else to say.
Rover? Something still bothering you? Miss my life at the Academy. Huh. What made you think that?
You keep staring out the window. That's where the dorms are.
Well, when you put it that way, maybe I do. The president once said that everyone ends up missing their school days when they grow up. I guess that really was my Rover.
Oops.
Something still bothering? I've never seen her true face. Wouldn't be surprised if the real one's already dead. You care about that, do you? I'll tell you more once you've kept your side of the deal, Rover. Trash gets dumped, you know? And those little tricks of mine, she probably noticed long ago. Or maybe she simply decided it was better if I died here. Because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me? That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her, Rover. Something. See you this.
I still hate the Grand Architect shit, like just showing up every fucking scene now. After the Venecido arc, they really should have reserved them as a background character. Instead, they made them like the main factors as a member of this arc, and it's like, you're the leader. I feel like you need to be in the background more.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate? A birthday? At the Academy? I see. That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the Collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically. Much appreciated. We'll ensure that all procedures and contingency measures are fully in place. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves line.
And now we wait 2 days. Oh look, it's been 2 days. Wow.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves? I said no. A mecha scout can't handle human.
In Huanglang's usual dialect, this place
I
is
can give
named.
you a ride to the training ground still, but stay
I
away.
thought there was a shortcut on this section. I guess not.
Rough assignment. Hope you've had time to recuperate.
The royals do not tame.
You know what?
the
I'm gonna walk.
Exos.
They don't strike me as ordinary Academy support staff.
A man looks like he had a headache.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Oh, lovely. What? It's so official. No purchases allowed. Come on. Unplanned food intake. Damn! Wait, what did it say about secondary contacts? I see the list of approved secondary contacts. Maybe like go back on that. On-site lead, which is Rover, shall regulate and restrict the subject's contact with secondary contacts. Does that mean the approved secondary contacts, or does that mean anyone that's not in the approved secondary contact list? Oh, I guess I'll figure it out.
Detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those?
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea. A guarantee of cooperation.
That's surprising.
She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
So, you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She had already seen this coming.
I mean, yeah, she's fully given up.
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
this is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Threnodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Yes, make him become a blue mirror. Kidnap her.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Well, contact your wife. Get her the help.
Are we good to go?
God, that necklace is trippy.
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
Walks away.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover.
You know what? This is one of those segues I'm like, this is nice.
You promised me a birthday. Remember?
Nice like low stakes.
Why the serious face? Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes.
Aww.
There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
Hey, look, screenshot potential. It's gonna, oh my me, just gonna snip. Save that shit. Okay, continuing.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Come on.
Yeah, I know.
She knows. Okay, let her be normal for one day, even if it's in a very controlled, regulated state.
Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide. So, that's a yes then. You could at least say something nice.
Campus security is still our responsibility.
That kills the mood.
How they even clear everyone out on a weekend, no less? I already know about this little scene where you just jump down the elevator, but I'm gonna go down the elevator with her to be nice. As funny as that scene is.
This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sigrika.
Oh, Sigrika. When was the last time we went shopping together?
I won't do the funny. We'll teach us normally. Besides, it's technically a security risk by just by not going down with her.
If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
Yeah. I can cut it open. Dead stop.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Let's go, Denia.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
Very nice dev trick there. Cutting away to so that you don't have to watch, so that they don't have to like animate her getting out and shit. Because honestly, yeah, this elevator is kinda impractical a little bit on getting in and out. Like this is not disability friendly. You gotta hop over to get in and out. Like damn. No talking, so I guess I was walking out. Oh, I think it's across the creek on the left there. Now she's scared because she's. So anything just happened.
Rover, wanna swing by the arcade first?
No, that's not part of the official plans.
Are you trying to avoid Sigrika?
Oh, so you saw...
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is... I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just...
Senior? Danya?
Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I keep you waiting?
So anime.
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Danya today, Senior? Oh, I see. I heard Danya's been in the ward for quite a few days. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
Suka's going on me, I'm real. Like, the act wasn't written, like,
I
brought
was
up
better a
well
while
because it
ago.
got broken up too much. But she's going, like, Suka herself is going
Bad
on me.
sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Liar! Look
Bad
at that fucking
sleep?
face.
Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Cough!
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon.
That's so real, though. I would be real.
Relax.
Yeah,
Having Rover watch over me
that's
is
honest.
fun. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior.
Well, we're just gonna tail her.
Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
Aw.
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No, no, no. You can't stay shut in all the time. Little sunlight is good for you.
Oh, too bright.
Real. Might as well should open a window. Or at least the curtains. Okay, we got traditional cell phones now? Can I have a traditional cell phone?
Look! The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why? I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
Oh. Not a great time to bring on Nivora. The music literally cut out!
I wonder how she's doing now.
The music literally cut out at the mention of Nivora, and now it's back. Now it's like turned on like more somber music.
Siggy? Let's take another photo together.
Oh.
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
Just create one last good memory for everyone that she knows. Man.
All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
A bird?
Jeez!
No, no, no! Damn it.
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Can we print it now? Can we go back?
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way! An unidentified rare species.
Oh, they're waiting for us.
The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
As if. You and your dry humor, Nia.
Ha! The ghost girl. What's the other camera?
I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
The mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right! The Academy's dark side.
Was that supposed to foreshadow the two things I've experienced already?
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability? So it really is her. That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person. What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
I don't know why the music still has to be sad.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit.
Man. What to next, Denia?
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while. Yeah, it was all made up, to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
And
this will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it? Oh, I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
phone booths.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
You'll find out soon enough.
I wonder if Sigrid noticed that Denya's wearing a... I'm trying to find the words for it. I'm just resonated and blah 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 blah. A fucking dampener. There you go. Resonate power dampener. I wonder if she's noticed.
Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling, fern spore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, and, on special, jarred fish muffin.
What?
Those names sound intense.
Oh. Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
I feel like I'll puke looking at that.
What a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Arman.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
You're evil.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow beam pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Denya, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
These two are so cute. I truly feel like a chaperone here.
Okay, let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges.
Oh, she's providing acts of service.
But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Well, she's providing acts of service to Sigrika right now to basically make up what she's done. Man.
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Denya?
Keeping it a secret for now. Tonight.
Tonight might not work for me.
What?
I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
No! No!
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is... Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But...
Talking about
aren't
yourself,
you the one
Denya?
who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denya?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, it was because you said it because it was part of the Faxon's plan. Now you're trying to make up for it.
No. You're acting super weird today.
I knew she'd pick up on
All of a
it.
sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. This... it's not like you at all.
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
I think we need to tell her. I know it said no, don't do that, but...
couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there, as usual.
Really showing Sigrika's,
But
like, growth
There's
and
only
character
one thing
here.
I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
Oh, she knows! She knows! She knows!
I will.
Liar.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
I mean, I feel like...
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior.
Oh, no! Sigrika knows. She knows.
It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
Oh, she knows! No! I was all happy and shit too. Damn. I was all happy and shit. Now I'm crying. Ugh.
You go get those files, Sigrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
Sigrika knows, and Denia knows that Sigrika knows, but they don't want to say goodbye to each other. So that's the best they can fucking do. Because they're still fucking kids!
I'm never good at this with her around.
Jesus.
Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on. Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden.
Rova doesn't want to leave any regrets either for anyone. Not after what Rova's been through.
To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you?
Oh, don't even get Rova started, brother. Don't even get Rova started.
Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
We don't want all that. Rova's married. Dots. Hey, Rova does not want to catch a case.
Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
Going back to being happy now. Ugh. That was heart-wrenching, dude. Like, man. Again, I gotta really applaud Sigrika for really showing her character growth after her arc. But she's still... She's still very much a kid, along with Denia.
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking Lahai-Roi blocks. Wait, really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Do people do that? Okay, now what? Now I think about it, yes, people probably would do that. That's stupid. Never in my 25 fucking years would I have ever thought thought about doing that. Now that has only come up
Lahai-Roi blocked
right
you?
now.
Brings back bad memories.
Okay, Rover, you kind of have a point there, Rover. I'm gonna be with you. But like, really, you go to a movie theater just to watch separate movies? This ain't the gym, man. It's one thing to do that at a gym because you got different, like you and your partner or date got different goals and shit, right? You don't do a date at a fucking movie theater and watch a separate fucking movie. Like, hello? Or the movies are different lengths. You just expect the other person to wait.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with your game.
I'm so like, why do we have Tetris in the fucking middle of a combat scenario? That was so fun. But like, what the hell?
Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sigrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is Sigrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Oh, she's controlling it now. That's cute. That like she actually does take over.
And I'm dead. I guess Sigrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
You know what they say. Good. Excuse you? Rover. I'm not saying that.
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahai-Roi blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
What's that way you threw blocks at me?
Still holding grudges, are we? Or is this your way to get my attention?
Girl, don't be out here trying to flirt. Whole ass, like, 10,000-year-old adult here. You leave Rover alone. She's married already. Oh, what the hell? This is not Tetris.
I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Siggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the new solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Siggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
Oh, that wasn't my plan at all.
Can't rotate. Oh, what the f— Hey, don't be cutting me off!
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
Oh shit. Why are we going back to crying? No!
I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time was right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
Rover, you can't be calling her out like this.
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
Damn. I get that. I feel that. Shit.
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset.
Yep.
Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
Well, you gotta give her a hug. Shit, I'm gonna pull for I'm gonna pull for Dania
That
this
is
way.
why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh god damn it! You hug her right fucking now! Cause I can't do it.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking. Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay?
Oh my god. And then you go back to being happy.
Anyway,
Whoa!
it's getting late. We should keep moving.
Google Games, stop playing with my emotions!
Favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
They're killing me, man. They are killing me.
Caught you, red-handed. You're ditching your thesis to play the second coming of Solaris.
Hey, why can't we get white eggs?
Wow, you might want to brace yourself.
Hmm. Oh, jeez. This was really sucks that Dania and Nivore, quote Nivore, but was really her only the only friends. So Giga and Dania was like the only two real ones, because Nivore was fucking Grim Architect.
Dania! I heard from Armand that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest.
Patient needs to go outside too, though.
And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Dania with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious. Sure, she wasn't hard to miss, taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Dania.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry, Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
No.
It's from that void matter contamination.
It's not your fault! It's not your fault!
But
don't blame yourself!
Heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the space truck collection.
It's not your fault! Stop blaming yourself!
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai-Roi's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to...
unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai-Roi, that means...
calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this. Everything that's happened...
No!
It's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
She has to jump in. Yep.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today.
Oh, trust me. We know. Oh, we know.
Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
You okay, Denia? Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your
There you go.
meds.
She loaded in. I was like, what am I doing? Man.
Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
Damn, man! Why you gotta be... No! None of these are good! There's nothing you can do at this point. None of these is good. Why is that one saying highlighted? I'm fucking send it. That's not sitting closer to her, what the fuck? What are you trying to do?
Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
There's only one thing to do now.
You're right. I've
I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
I mean, yeah.
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right? Everyone has a birthday. Zagrika has one, so does Nastasha. Even those Tard E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fractsidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No? Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way. What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess. It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish, that it'll all go back to the void, it makes me cry. Instantly.
The only thing she's good at is lying,
Just
including
like
to
years
herself.
Ago, when I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
Zagrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Do I deserve to?
Oh.
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet, even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the Great Rover is a savior. But in Renacida,
They were calling back Renacida.
I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
Indeed.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
The heart. This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Abby! A nice touch. She's using her...
Could this be Leviathan?
Bastards!
Do you find your way home more often?
Nice touch using the Imperator's power to separate the frequencies and shit. But the fact that it was Leviathan? Damn, man.
Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
Denia?
You are literally my least favorite type of person. Where do I start?
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back. No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste.
Alright.
Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
Don't see why not.
Well, that makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer. However, Did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to?
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today's my birthday. I won't be going anywhere. At least to you. This will be my last lie.
I'm not taking a relaxing gondola ride. Fuck you. I don't know what quest that's going to be in, but it has annoyed the shit out of me at this point. Man, you just experienced some heart wrench there. You really take a relaxing gondola ride in Laguna? Hey, that's not appropriate, sir. Oh shit. I thought that was gonna go to the station.
In Ponglong's right. The lenses convert the reality right. The royal do not
Man.
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover. Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
I tried something.
That.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fraxidus actually... Oh, it's no wonder we couldn't find a source of the symptoms.
Not skip dialogue autoplay?
It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact. We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here.
Ah, errand boy, yes. Of course.
The royal do not tame the exoswarm. We guide them or walk them.
Can I even get out this way, or do I have to... I'm gonna assume I can't go that way.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what exactly? Does it have something to do with the Threnodian's frequency in the Deemer Plains? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe... if I were in Denia's shoes...
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Thank you.
Rover, Denia has left the Academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains. With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones. She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
Here we go.
I tried. But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
That doesn't sound like you.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
Here we go.
The Soul Vein Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought.
Turn home.
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying. Right?
Man. What are we doing? Close up?
Back to this place. Once more.
I like we're playing Wuthering right now. Excuse me, why do I have that button? Why do I have that button? Oh, I don't like that.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Denia.
Where did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
Denia, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
damn it!
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
Why they gotta put Weeping Angel mechanics, man? I hate Weeping Angel mechanics. Jesus Christ, why is it so fast? I hate this. I hate this so much. I actually hate this. This area causes me the most pain.
When it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
I need someone to hold my hand.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
Stay away.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Wait a minute, this boy! I literally, I've got myself in a fucking hot, rock and a hard place here. Stay. Go, 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 go! Run, Daniel! Wait, the fact that they're so fast and you can hear them coming is terrifying. Great. Can I even, like, get close?
In the end, all that's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
They're blocking the fucking door, bro. Okay.
What a pestering ghost.
Okay, what we're gonna do is, like, we're gonna stay on this side and then just let him, like, come to you. They get stuck. Go. Stay the fuck away. Back, I say. Run!
You've been there before. You know how it feels.
I don't want to go back out there, man. I'm safe here. Can we just stay here? Can we just stay here? Like,
You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
No, if it does that. I'm stressing, bro. Oh! This area too. It's actually a nice touch. But this area does not match anything of Lahai-Roi's actual fauna. But this does matches a lot of Venecida's aesthetics, especially with dealing with the Leviathan and shit. As we just found out that she had a piece of Leviathan in her.
There
Makes sense.
where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
Good idea. Oh no! Oh no! They all like pace differently, so I'm trying to group them up together here. Okay, perfect. Ooh. That's right. You just stay right there. You stay right there. God, I hate Weeping Angel mechanics. God, I hate Weeping Angel mechanics. $20 meters should be enough. Go! Run! Ah! Oh, there's more. How long is this segment? I want out. I want out.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wind.
Okay.
But agony. Agony is the name that never dies.
Knowing how the mechanic works.
So what?
Good job, Daniel. You're being so brave. I'm not being brave at all. I'm a little bitch. That one will chase for sure, but I think all of them will actually give chase. You gotta stop that shit, man. Why you gotta pit a pattern like that? Why you beat this one up here? No!
Dania, I told you. A kid can't fight against this world wielding a candy bar.
Oh!
Again?
Why you gotta make me go through this segment again? I got past this.
Where you will finally sink and rest.
I got past this segment.
Straight through it.
Nope. We'll do the same thing. Heck, I'll do it one better. I'm gonna actually go like right here. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, you all stay right there as I fucking moonwalk my way towards victory. I hate this, man. Great job using unique stuff, like adding unique stuff to your stories. Cool games, but fuck you! Why you gotta add this? I get enough creepiness from neverness to everness. You gotta do this shit to me? Bye! I'm out of here. I wanna quit! I wanna quit! I want out! Okay, this part's tough. I think if I try to do the same thing...
But agony. Agony is the name that
So I need to group them up.
dies.
Okay, okay. I think...
So what?
I'm trying to group them up. That one on top of the stairs won't activate, I think, until I get close to the stairs. So I need to try to group these guys up. I lost 2 of them. Should be fine though. Okay, now I just need to keep my eyes on them since they're basically grouped up until I can get to the stairs.
Wait, again?
Ugh, Jesus. Oh, come on.
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from you again. Do not leave. Stay. Wait!
Shit! Mistimed it.
That's not fair. Please don't. Pity me. Vanish! Lend me your hand. How disappointing. Darkness. And permanent. You're getting on my nerves. Happy forever. Please don't. Forgive me. Get lost.
So Chinibu, love it.
Again? This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves. I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Denya. Pain compels us to live.
Funny
To
that
hell
she
with that
says
feeling.
that.
That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Denya. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Denya?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahai-Roi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
No!
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denya. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that learned somewhere along the way. Well, let's put an end to this.
Beautiful animations. Ah, no. Not again. Is that what she was made?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. Fear, destruction, all those things that don't belong here. From now on,
Nice little imagery
they'll
there.
be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope Denny is okay.
That was really nice imagery when she was putting the void data into herself there. It put up when it snapped through her. It put up the imagery of fucking wings, like she's gained new freedom. Yeah, I just want to take that real quick. It's like yoink. Optional. Alright, let's do it. I want to see what Wolf has to say. Why is it playing Happy Birthday? I hate this game. Play fucking Happy Birthday in like minor key. Danya. What a sad story, man.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahai-Roi plan. Where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph 1. And where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective.
If you leave?
To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sigrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone. You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to.
That's sad.
How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. Then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahai-Roi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte.
Oh, they're just revealing that?
Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word, just between us.
No, don't set up a Chekhov's gun here, no.
Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
I don't like that they set up that. I don't like that they set up that, man. Yes. I don't even. Why would you not?
Aw. Will we ever see Denya again?
I would at least keep it in the box.
We will.
Okay. But, what about the thing you didn't get to say? Hmm? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to... And what about the rest?
She ain't gonna tell you.
Secret. For now.
And the fact that I don't like that, I don't like that they set up a Chekhov's gun like that, man. Oh. The fact that they set up that Chekhov's gun where like the Grand Architect could totally use Denia to try to fool everyone. That's gonna hurt when it happens, if it happens. This is a nice little tidbit. Also, goddamn, man, the birthday song, man. Oh. That's damn, man. That's a sad. Like Grova said, though, she can't save everyone. Everyone thinks of her as a great saver, but she can't save her. Are we going to the same fucking bench you just rested at? Yes. Why'd it go so fast? Bubbles.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to.
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Okay, well, tell me what the cutscene said.
Raise your head. What do you see?
Lahai-Roi's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in Lahai-Roi at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right.
I heard that. I heard a Das Vidana. Bro, come on.
The story will one day have a good ending. No?
Adding her mother's last words in there? Come on, man. You diabolical. Actually diabolical. Oh, hey. That's a new symbol. That's a new quest symbol. I believe that is probably the Cyberpunk quest. But it looks like I don't have to do it. Episodic quest. Side story. Hey, it's even labeled for us. Yay. Okay, we're gonna continue with the segue. Oh god, what's this about? Okay. So what's this? Wait until 8 AM the next day. Man. Killing me. Killing me, man. Okay, we'll wait till 9. Well, didn't matter anyway. I'm not taking a fucking gondola ride. You leave me the fuck alone, Maguna. This ain't about you right now. Okay, we'll take a short break first before we continue here.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
This should be, yes. Let me just double check. Yes, this is the last segue. So, yippee. We'll finish this out. Anyway, we'll finish this out, and then either Cyberpunk later tonight or tomorrow. We'll see. Or Wednesday.
Lucille's busy now. I should wait outside.
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model. But when it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction.
I wonder what this segue is going to be about.
I have full confidence in our faculty and students. Yes, precisely.
Hey.
Yes, I understand. Of course. Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
I felt the quote blow in you. Ah,
Oh, impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? I'm fine. Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
sure.
I haven't gotten any shut-eye yet. I didn't realize the sun was already up.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Right. What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after?
Should, but there's always actual cleanup afterwards.
But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Did she actually add?
Oh, it's a favorite among the Gold Runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch. That hits the spot.
I didn't know you worked with Verena before. She helped me out back in Jinzhou.
Oh, so that's where that girl went. Makes sense. The new Federation isn't the best place for a gifted resonator like her in the long run. Maybe I should invite her to the Academy. She could keep me company while I drown in overtime. Ah, that one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that Solaskin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can a Solaskin even grow that large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
All right, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends. So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that
what?
Certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
What kind of equipment has? Huh?
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there?
Oh. Why are you saying huh again? You know what? Sure. Well, go ahead, Rover. Say hello again.
I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Touch Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph One left Lahai-Roi.
Because the Exostrider was the main point of research.
As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward. Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
And that third-party agency
so you brought
is
in
us?
Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starboard Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute.
That's right, if the auditor was like fucking Camilla
Rover,
or Encore,
I'm not about to
that's gonna be
interfere
real
with
bad.
an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves. Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall
sorry,
we?
my controller.
Oh, just a second.
I didn't even go to her lips. She just raw dogged that.
Let's go.
She's she put it like a cat. Oh! Hi? What are you doing here? Hey, can we talk? Okay.
Professor, I admit there are a few errors in his code. But look, it's...
Give you a ride to the training grounds.
You didn't say that.
The lenses convert the reactor drive light into storable energy.
I don't see anyone. Are they still on the way?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the second floor. Come on.
His. It's Alto. Okay, fine. I'll go up the stairs properly? Weirdos? What? It's gotta be Alto.
What's all this?
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the Academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
You know what, Sagika? Sure, you can be here. Lene, I need you to hide in the dormitory right now. Stay away from an auditor.
Together a little welcoming thing.
I am so worried.
Ah, you rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
Alto is definitely not by the books. What's up, my man?
What a ride! Now that was top notch.
I had to give him a roll again.
So many people. So, not a confidential audit, huh?
The smirk. Rover, please.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Cute. Cute.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
What is that?
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
Rover's is smirking.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika, from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello, hello! Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm a Roya, you know. And I just want to say the academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place. Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so
Bro, put the light sticks down, bro. It's He's not paying attention at all.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy.
Chief?
I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our
Bro, he's getting overwhelmed.
Self-heating cup noodles.
He's self-heating cup noodles. Hold up.
Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Alto, I'm Misha from the Department of
Director!
Exotic Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters, sir. I can dance.
Are you guys jesters? Like, what the fuck? Guys, okay, let's disperse here. Alright, no, that's cringe. Goodbye. What is he doing? No, get him away from me. What is this? What is happening? Why did he give me such a heart-wrenching fucking segue? And now we got this. I'm scared. I'm scared for what's about to happen.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
You know what? I think he'd actually appreciate that. You're probably the most normal one here.
Mr. Alto?
Things are getting out of hand.
This is
Save him.
Rover from Rebel College. She will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
Look at Rover. This is mud. What? Teaser.
Rover. Oh, what a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short.
Hey, are we supposed to know each other or not?
Why you gotta say it like that?
We are, but don't make it too obvious.
Copy that.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
That would be great.
Oh, tell those kids to go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Got it.
Get them to disperse, please. Why is he still dancing? I think only at least Sigrika is allowed to come with us. How did he even know? I guess we'll figure out now, I guess.
Someone want to tell me what's happening?
Hi, Jisa! Just came out of fucking nowhere?
You didn't know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
I mean, I knew about that.
No, not the college. Just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the Academy's budget. And the collective's investors have strong opinions about that. I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation money. Can't say I'm surprised they're pulling this kind of stunt.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
Lovely.
That's what's strange to me. But Professor Lucilla only had Rover come, so maybe it's not as serious as we think?
Oh.
Why do I feel like asking Senior to come means the opposite?
Yeah.
That Alto guy. He's got a reputation in new Fed circles. Known for handling intel, if you catch my drift.
No.
Isn't this supposed
Really?
to be a cooperative visit? Why is the Black Shore sending his type here?
Well,
I better check the situation at Rebel College. The president and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the synchronous dirty like this.
We're counting on you, Senior.
We trust you.
thanks for coming back, Chisa. Head there now or head over later? We'll head over later. We'll take a sweet time over. Thank God he stopped dancing. It's not even that far anyhow. But like, okay. That is a good question though. Why did they send Alto over specifically?
The lenses convert the reality.
Surely the actual director would have been better. I don't remember her name, though she was an NPC type, not an actual character. Oops.
Spectral analysis indicates a 12% anomaly in the air.
That's Monnier.
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
If it's no trouble.
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Yes. Professor.
Why is everyone sleepy? That is not a good sign.
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
It's so... Did someone put, like, sleeping drugs in the coffee?
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing.
Monnier, are we not concerned about all the sleeping students?
Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Squeezy jelly.
Oh joy. This is getting worse by the second.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time.
No, I think something else is going on here, girl.
But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus. Let's go over Li Xian's board work.
Well, she's... What is happening?
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
Lucilia is doing her absolute best to save this. I am so sorry. What is happening to these students?
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on to the next stop?
After you.
Well, we'll figure out what the fuck's going on here. Save... Oh, hang in there. But it's not gonna save her. Why are they all sleepy?
Now we're about to show you.
I know it's early
some
morning, but
augmented
damn.
resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Where are they?
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
Oh dear.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
I don't know, Lucilia. I really feel like it should be shut down at this point.
What's the deal?
Looks like the students all skipped class.
Yeah, maybe we're just too early, President Lucila. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation.
The corpidese. Ugh. Get me out of here.
No denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students. Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
He'll be fine.
Dragging the Black Shores into this might make things difficult for Shorekeeper. Let's, just observe for now.
I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Like, Alto's a professional. He should be fine.
Works for me.
Like, he's a little silly, but he's a professional.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
Oh, thank God, because I really didn't want to do that.
See you on Waves Line.
Where's the cat? The cat's gone? Okay, go. Why are all your students sleepy? I know it's early, but damn, we cannot. That was not a good show.
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that. If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
This isn't your fault.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps. Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance?
Oh.
I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this. Thank you, Mentor.
Damn! Yo. Now I have to try him. Also, why is it night now? The tour could not have taken that long. Oh boy. Oh, my man.
You have my
Got me up.
deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude. I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, "I'm too grown up for school now." But that's fine. I asked President Lucila to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those. Huh.
Why are we beefing with like the why are we beefing with the 12-year-old? Come on, man. You're better than this.
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucila versus everyone else. Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch.
It makes sense.
Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it, as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
Also makes sense.
Where does Lucila stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
For what purpose?
Continue?
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover?
Oh, I just couldn't react fast enough.
So you're not so sure either, huh?
Makes sense. I was on.
I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now.
Why is she
Between her
continuing this?
proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her.
Yeah.
At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucila. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit. So, We need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid and what she's really planning.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way. But
I don't think so either, but
still,
why does she want the program to continue? There's
got
no
it.
reason to.
I'll do what I can to help you.
IMF is
I
here.
should be the one saying that to you.
No.
Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan.
So speaking of IMF,
Why'd you gotta
hi.
make everything so complicated?
Speaking, she shall appear.
What the... How's that?
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much. Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
Alright.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool. Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right?
LF1 wasn't dealing with politics, madam.
So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
She has a point! She has a point! A little reckless, though.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual. Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
Did she just call me old? She just called her old. She just called her mom old. The disrespect.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear. If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
But like she said, she's a Synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here. Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around and see what we can find.
This is at least so far. This has been a little more silly. I don't appreciate that. Not absolutely fucking heart wrenching. I'm scared. I'm scared something's gonna. Oh, hey, Sakrika.
Students run flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype.
By Lene
Wait,
and Chisa.
Isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, Let's go over.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No. I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
Aw.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Wow. Valeo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
Dang.
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
No, bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
Why you got your arms out, brother? Chisa! I'd be quite surprised to see Chisa again. What are they fighting over?
Hands off, you little...
Never!
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality.
This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
Don't say that and then smack him at the same time! You gotta at least threaten him first!
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I'd just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life, just to sell it for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing. But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
Damn.
You want to support them, sure, but who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you. Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
What cost?
That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
President for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank you, Chief Alto. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best.
Oh, impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
I appreciate it, but if a teacher needs her students to worry about her, she's already failed. Let's just keep it between us.
Alright.
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
Hey, you call him out like that.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
Oh, what's the other campus history?
Secret workshop.
So they turned the reading room into a workshop. Not bad. Kids know how to hustle.
Kids, what are we doing in here?
Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor? This is what a win looks like. All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system best part is, full augmented resonance effect control means zero electromagnetic interference. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting. Auditor!
Ah! Present!
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
He's so shocked.
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
I'm gonna let them handle it.
I've got this. Remove the safety line. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Watch out!
Oh, there we go. That's we gotta fight it.
Memories take shape. Oh my. Smile. Look at the camera.
I like that we're just letting her handle it. We're not even helping her.
Smile. Memories take shape.
We should have helped.
Are you all right?
Sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential. Especially if you, maybe, lose the terrifying weapons?
But it's too late now.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Startorch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization?
Okay, metaphor. Got it. I was like, why is it raining inside a building?
Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
I care.
Professor! Professor!
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
This academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place, and the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist. That gives everyone a stake, even if they don't benefit from the synchronous program directly. They deserve to ask questions, and they deserve the chance to be won over.
Fair point. Besides, touching stories won't be enough to sway the review. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be alright?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't
She's going
you
on me.
walk the
I might pull for
president back instead?
I might pull for the Steeler. She's
All
going
right,
on me.
See you tomorrow morning.
So I pull for a character I like now, or I wait for Lupa to eventually come back within like, oh, I don't know, 2 years. Well, Showkeeper. Showkeeper should come back eventually. It's been a while since she's been on roll.
I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Sure.
I'm coming, dude. You don't gotta wait. She's up for like more than 24 hours.
When was the last time you slept?
Can't remember.
The last time you ate?
I did keep track of that. What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
It doesn't really change much.
And the food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, Professor, I have a question. Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe. That's what matters.
Well, now we can run, alright. Access granted. Big ass screen.
So, when are you going to start?
Huh?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
Yeah.
I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble. Isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the president? Change of plans. The new Federation caught wind she was rallying support and moved the review up.
To when?
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Classic New Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai-Roi for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
Oh, exciting.
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
Bet that's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
Alright, now I can check it out. Todd A unit.
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
Cute. That's trippy. Because you can see where the fucking photo gets cut off here. That's trippy.
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place. Professor, do you trust me?
And here I thought we already got the Lucilla segue, like this is really focus, but now we're getting another one.
You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
She goes out, she's gonna stay out.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them? She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these two exhibits and...
See you soon, Professor.
Who is that? Uh-oh. Oh, now things are getting exciting.
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
Where's that go?
A synchronist's cockpit? Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our Plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Lets a synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force. I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The synchronists who volunteered, in the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again. What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
She got hella hip sway. Again, trippy as hell.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
Oh, what is this?
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla.
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there. Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
Ah, I see.
Now come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review. Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
I have the photo. Now where is the right spot to project it?
Oh, lovely.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Oh.
One more time. One with the sounds. One with the sound. Is this artificial retroact rain?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago. Before he left the Academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
Nice little callback.
The girl who trapped us here? She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close.
But how long this day was, I'm getting a little hungry.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, alright? Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Hmm? Like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back.
Alright.
Alright, this is the last one. Let's see that beautiful smile.
Sure. Ow, my eyes? I know we're taking a photo, but ow?
Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
They have now.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
I completely forgot what she just... Shit! Hold on. Use the power of recording. L. He doesn't know the L. Let's just put you. Hold on. L-I, capital I, 0. That. Okay.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened her forte, and it's a remarkably rare memory type. Congratulations. I'm certain she'll make an immense contribution to the new Federation one day.
Nonsense. My Lucy will never become a resonator.
Oh my. Say cheese.
I don't want to be a resonator. Please. No. Lucy.
Endure and defy. Lucilla? Not good. Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
It's all blurry. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I don't like this.
Are you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
It's not her.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
Well, you could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review. You fight hard. We express our concerns. And then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the Synchronous program, nothing else matters.
Why does her mom want to keep control?
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice. Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough. Fight hard. And then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her.
I know, it's a lot
When
of times.
are you going to tell her, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla? That you've already made it in with the new Federation? Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
Must be weird for the voice actor to basically be talking to herself. Damn. Damn. I don't know what to do here. I want to trust her, I really do. But... We didn't keep... Here's my thing. So far with our rover, at least, that we did not keep secrets when we could have kept secrets. Prime example being Lupa. We told Lupa the truth. Instead of, like, doubting her, just saying that it was nothing. We told Lupa the truth of what was actually going on. In our head. And I feel like we need to do that. It's... We need that knowledge, too. Oh. I have no doubt she has full faith of her students. Like that she wants to protect her students. There's no doubt in my mind of that. But everything else going on, like she's clearly, like Alto said, she's clearly still hiding something.
Your plan? Are you just following the new Federation's playbook?
Don't let her get to you. How could I ever sell out my students? I have a plan, it's just... That's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you. Let's leave this place, Rover.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace.
Damn. Great motif using the film for her powers, by the way. Love that motif.
Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality. Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
What? What kind of capitalist bullshit is that? You tell me she tried to quit and she couldn't? They were just like, no. You're just not allowed to quit. Excuse me? I gotta be missing something there. What the fuck?
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
Damn. Let's look what we've been through. So, yeah, man, it's really, this shit is so trippy. Loving the level design though. Oh.
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
God, I love that ult. Ow. Eyes.
Is that Sundamir? Are we back before the Starward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those forced sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the Earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
That's from the memory.
Amiya to Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
That's the picture she has in her fucking office.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
Hey,
remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and, something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
I was afraid. I knew it was... I knew that beginning of the quest was too happy, Bo. You better hug her, man. Hug her right now.
Please, move her. From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity. Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step, and everything we had to give.
Oh shit, we lost her.
This isn't good.
Lucilla!
This is not a good place for her to be. Not when she's super sleep deprived.
Lucilla, wait!
Shit!
Lucilla, your emotions are affecting this domain! It's dangerous!
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave. Almost there. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find the way out.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer. Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
I want to know what the name of this track is. It's a little soft piano. We played it multiple times throughout this whole chapter.
Huh.
And it's like, it's so heart-wrenching. I need to know.
See you later, Rover.
Shit hurts, man.
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true.
You say that's a responsibility.
See you later, Professor. Let's go. Together this time.
Dismissed.
I inscribe I protect every edge. Oh my.
That could have lasted a little longer.
Professor, can you hear me?
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge solar skin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Was that girl another one of your students?
How do you not realize that by now, Rover? Yes, it was!
Every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
What?
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
Here we go. Why we all gasped there? You ever seen your professor before?
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board. By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Black Shores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
What's some bullshit?
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Nice move, Alto.
Welcome, Rover.
I have no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax.
Nice callback. Good callback.
And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the Synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the Synchronist program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost-effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost-effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Starward Riseway, the bridge between Lahai-Roi's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These Bloom Bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
God damn it, controller. Speech was too epic and died.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. But that is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel.
Essentially, they make the teaching plan.
Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
That's the key. That's the code.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla. Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember. Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahai-Roi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
She's doing this speech with, like, no fucking sleep, by the way.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
The car will be
Nice.
here soon. I could take it from here.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
You! It was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much.
Sure that.
Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be alright. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
Sensors convert the reactive light into stored
I can give
energy.
you a ride to the train. Stay awake. Professor, I admit there are a few
Let's
areas
finish this out. Hi, Yuki.
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
She already knew.
Sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
I'm in. I'm in. Finally catching up to sleep. Hopefully she totally carry her to a room. I mean, what? What an app name for the quest too. We choose the sky. What the hell? Oh. I don't care about this. Let me take a photo. Oh, you're like, yo, you just want to leave, right? No. Ugh, I can't take a. I want to take one of Lucia, like with like the backdrop here. All right, hold on. We got this. Got an idea for the thumbnail for this stream. Did I not wake up? It's not. Let's finish it out. You know, it's technically done, but it's telling us to leave, so maybe something will happen when we get out there. Boo. And there we go, we're pretty much fully caught up. We just got the Cyberpunk story left. Won't have time to do it right now. Maybe a little later, but I'll probably just do it tomorrow. Tomorrow or Wednesday, we'll see. I have stuff going on this week. But man, what up? Ooh, that first segue was heart-wrenching. That was a heart-wrenching story for Danae. I was very surprised to say basically a second act for Lucia. What are we doing here?
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your pirate?
Oh, very good story. Very good. Little segues and good kind of basically to be like good stories to basically like what's happening to Danae. It's kind of setting up what's gonna happen with Danae later. And then what's happening with Rebel College since the Exostrider is gone. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Well, that includes it. I'll set up a Cyberpunk stream, but yep, we're good there. See y'all next time. Bye.